ladies, ladies, and gentlemen. That's number 3. So, welcome, this is Neil McRae from Domino Pinball. I'm looking for a headset numero uno. Must be this one. How are we doing? That's it. I can hear you now. Wow, here we go. So we are at the 15 game, and here we have the man himself. It's Ivan the Terrible, otherwise known as the Sarge, otherwise known as Elite Pinball Player. So, thank you. So I'm also manning the till, and it's a club night, so we have a few folks to turn up, and basically, do in crazy things. Okay, so hopefully these guys are playing this game. I think they'll find it quite hard to play and keep the score sheets there. So here we go. This is Barry and Barry's friends. I've actually just sold the game to Barry. They've quickly learned that blocking the flippers is probably not advisable. So, how are we getting on? How are we getting on? I think we might have just missed Ivan, which is a great shame, actually. That would have been quite amusing. It's going to test that he can hear you. Interesting. It says the channel is offline. Hopefully we're not, but you never know. With Twitch and XSplit, you just never know. Here we go, boom. Hey, on chat, say hello, and can you hear me? Peter, how are you? Quite fun. I told everyone just do my till duty. There you go, that's better. Alright, I'm just trying to see if this is audible or not. Yep, it's all good. We are here at the Thursday night league challenge, and we've kind of made it a bit special tonight. 50 machines, well 20 machines. You pick 5 that you don't want to play, and you play the rest. And special. Let's just go with that. Here we have, this is Barry who's playing as Terminator 2. I have to say, I'm not a fan of this game at all. Sorry, Steve. I know it's a passion for you, but I struggle with this game. I find it very difficult. This is a very nice version, and you know, seen Lots of these around. This one's very nice. Just don't know what it is, but I've struggled to keep a chart. I think my phone battery's on its way out. Just posting a little 1-2 on the channel side. And I'm still carrying this cold, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. Just gonna plug my phone in for a charge, 1 second. As you can see, we have listed 20 games. You can see the guys have scored 5 of them off, and they are now kind of focused on doing as best as they can with the 5 that they have signed up to play. It's quite a good format. Folks seem to be enjoying it. We'll stream some of the finals later on. This I'm just going to leave it and we'll be on and off the stream as we go backwards and forwards. Not quite sure. They're waiting for this is the frustrating of games of this era. You have to wait for the score to cycle around. It's infuriating. You only get your camera out and take a picture. This and Creature, I think, are 2 of the worst, although we have got a beautiful new ROM for Creature, actually, a new one. I'll be back in one moment. Here we have Diane, who's playing, and she's one of our leading female players. Is sometimes struggles, sometimes plays brilliantly, a bit like me, really. All very exciting. I don't know how well Dan knows this game. I suspect. Oh, that was a nice Lazarus. Lovely. Oh, and then she loses it. Oh dear. Nice loops. Well, the score's not massively high, but no one's getting a high score, so. 1 second. We have Clive playing. Clive Bush, he's one of the club founders, helps us run it. Again, Clive beat me many times, and sometimes I beat him. It's just one of those things. It's not bad. We're tasting our 4Pew sponsor beer. Yeah, it's not cold enough though. I'd like it colder. Yeah, we got Carl, the Lord of Tilt. Eh? Are they? Why? Yeah. Yes, indeed. How are you getting on? Let's see your score sheet. We'll have a chuckle at Carl's Kurt's score sheet. Good score on Guardians, Metallica, Iron Man. What's that? Iron Man. Is that 5? 2 million. Even I'd be on that. And Junkyard, what the fuck happened there? Excuse the language, ladies and gentlemen. Well, better you play shit today. Speaking of playing shit, here comes Adam. Get used to it, yeah. Warm up. Yeah. Yeah, his Guardian's like a boat. You can like swing it like that. Yeah. Yeah, but his Guardian's set up easy. His Guardians is set up really easy. What, the one at Chief? The one here? It's fucking pucker, mate. Gives a bit of a challenge. Yeah. Yeah. I never assume. I assume no ball save, and if I get one, it's a nice surprise. Clive gets a nice 12 million. Yeah. Oh, you're watching? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Here comes Matt. Oops, done it again. Don't know why I keep doing that. Is this Matt? No, is it? No, it's not. I thought it was Matt. It's one of the international players whose name I don't know. Matt's lurking behind them. That's what confused me. I think this guy needs to press the start button. Oh. Yeah, he's asking for help. I find myself singing. I sense slight moaning. What? Ah. Stuck ball. Oh, you two get a room. That's Robin, our lead pinball fixer, fixing the pinball. Apparently, it spat out 2 balls when he pressed the start button. We'll reboot it, see how we get on. Oh, and we lose, we get up this back. Yeah, it's nice. There you go. We'll just stick it there, and that's cool. That was a lovely picture. This guy just came out of the toilet pulling his breeks up on the camera. Fucking brilliant. Quality entertainment here on Domino Pinball. We're at Flipout London. It's 5 days of pinball. I'm Neil McRae, and we got a bit of a kind of high score championship thing. Basically, we got 20 games. You pick 5 you don't want to play. You play the other 15. We stick you in a big spreadsheet of doom, and you get your score all matched up, basically. We just missed. This guy comes out of the toilet pulling his breeks up on the camera. It's, I forget his name. It's his brother. Is it his brother? I can't remember. Anyway, I thought it was beautiful. I think has he got a brother?
Yeah.
It's him that did it.
It was him.
Yeah. I always forget who. That's David, and I can't remember his brother's name. James. That's it. Yeah. Anyway.
Are you saying you're saying all this time?
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Okay, this is getting a good score here. Multi-ball, can we hit it? This is what I really don't like about this game. There's not a lot of pinball in it, in my view. I don't know what happened there. Missed it again. Twice he's missed the volleyball shot, which is not so good, really. Vin. Vin. 9 million. Direct hit. Hey Ben, alright? We can all start playing now. Ben has arrived. Greg, what did you get me? You brought us something. No, what's in the bag? He's brought us like steak sandwiches and... No? Your dinner? Great, that's a big dinner for a little guy like you. Hey! Hello. Show me your money. Thank you. I'm Neil. Yeah. Hello, Patrick. Who? Russell. Nice to meet you, Russell. Yeah, you just crack on. Yep. So you play, write the score down, sign it, go to the next one. All right? Good luck. He owes us dough. So I'm Till Master as well as Stream Master. Hello, I'm Neil. Greg, how are you, man? Me. For you, we'll do a special discount of 0. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. They're all in the games. Take that one though. Take it with you. It should be.
Do you want the open game switch off, or?
Yeah, I prefer to have them off. Maybe leave a couple. Like, if we're going to play games in the back, yeah, leave them off. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, turn them off. It's just more work for us. We don't need them on. There's plenty of games. We can play the ones out the back. Yeah, if no one's playing it, yeah. Turn it off. It's Star Trek in. It's Star Trek in. I didn't think that was in either. Turn that off as well. I think it's a backup game. If you want, hurry. Don't worry about the money. Folks, some of the games are off very deliberately. So we keep them in good shape for the Open tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. That was louder than I expected. Whoop. Wasn't me. just under 3 hours left to play. Just a reminder, some of the games are switched off. That's very deliberate, so that we keep them in good shape for tomorrow. On the stream, we've got Stan. He's one of our club founders. Pretty decent player. I think in the top 600. I think. Oh, maybe I misremembered that. But a very good player. And on this evidence, you might question that. That's nice. Just gonna notice that helicopter kind of makes like the face of a Terminator on this angle. It's kind of weird. Ouch! That was a nasty loss there from Stan. Yeah, I did it earlier. Hold on. Back in 1 second. Yeah, Terminator 2 was, so let's start again. T2's spinning more than one ball every now and again, a bit frustrating. But we'll get through it. I haven't seen a man with a man bag. He's got a man bag. He's got a man bag. Yeah, man. What's that? Yeah. Watch out. We have seen men with man bags today. Oh, we're dropping frames apparently. So not too many. Ah, okay. We're vague. We're not vague. Have you played Terminator 2 yet? Have you played T2? Are you on T2? Have you got it on your list? Excellent. We'll get a good shot of the man back. You need to like fucking spin round. I must stop swearing. Sorry, folks. So we play until 10, and then basically between myself, Nick, Matt, and Tim, we bang the scores into this huge spreadsheet of doom. That tells us who the top 8 are. We then run finals for the top 8, which we will stream and see how we get on. That's nice. 7 million for Stan. Not a bad score tonight. I'd take that, frankly. Here we go. Dan is on next. You'll see this glorious, you see it almost there, his glorious man bag. An absolute decision in fashion that only he could get away with. I certainly couldn't, and I'm jealous. There you go. Wow, that's awesome. Round of applause there for Dan and his man bag. Good luck, Dan. Don't know if Dan likes this game or not. We'll see how we get on. Kickback. I forgot kickback was on this game. It's probably another thing we should turn off. Oh, lucky, very lucky. Right on the bubble. There's a coder that he needs to thank for the grace time of that countdown, for sure. Not a bad score on T2, Stan. Multi-ball directed, and I think I've ever actually made it to volleyball in this game. I can never hit that directed. This game's got this nice laser that makes it a bit easier to do it, but even so I struggle with it. If I'm ever in a tournament on this game, if this game comes up, usually I'm done, basically. We might be losing one or two frames. I'm actually going to pause the stream after Dan's played and restart it because we keep losing a few frames. We just got a lot of bandwidth here at the club, unfortunately, and we've probably got a lot of people on the Wi-Fi, which gives us some challenge. And not a bad start. I'd certainly take almost 4 million first ball. I put it out there. I put it down on the game next to you, in the back room. I put it down. No, you were playing Avatar. I put it down on the game next to you. Yeah. You got man in the door. 1 second.
Star Wars shit. Yeah. Some Star Wars collection in the US.
Just ignore it, it's going back tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, no, in the US for 2 weeks today. I've got a long list of stuff. You got it? I did. Yeah. If you were playing, I just put it down, I thought you noticed it. Thank you, Dan.
Oops, I left the mic on. Apologies, I put in a load of noise. Hi, Phil. Hopefully you can hear me. Say hello. Big Phil is the Lord of UK Pinfest. And when I say Lord, he literally comes in with an entourage. The side, and he makes Madonna's entourage look like a school parade. He's got this gold chain. Because he's the Lord Mayor of UK Pinfest, and literally, I mean, when he comes into Pinfest, it's absolutely like he's floating on a magic carpet. Looking forward to Pinfest, mate. I hope it's if it's half as good as last year, it will be freaking brilliant, mate. So I'm really looking forward to it. So Pinfest, get your tickets, ukpinfest.com. Is that the URL, Phil? Remind me, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And actually, if you want to be part of the cool gang, get a VIP ticket. We have a very, very special stall ball competition Friday, Saturday, and then a final on Saturday night for some big prizes. We've got some very nice stuff that have been donated. We'll hold off until the night. You got to be in it to win it. Yeah, so ukpinfest.com, and it's the UK's biggest pinball festival by a mile. And really good gig, really good folks there, fun. We had a real laugh last year. And I'm super looking forward to it. I can't believe it's a month away now, is it? Yeah, roughly a month away. And Phil and the gang do an epic job of running it. Anyway, let's get back to T2. We have Caroline playing. She's a bit shy. And ball, not a good ball one. 127,000. She's shaking her head. Caroline is definitely our best female player tonight, one of the best in the southeast, and a club member here. Oh, and that was nasty. And that's the challenge with Terminator 2, especially this Terminator 2. We got it jacked up, we polished it. The guys at Replay FX gave me some beautiful guidance on how to polish a game, and we've applied that, and the games are fast. So nice direct hit. Nearly saved by the kickback, and Caroline looking to see checkpoint 1 secured. Can she get 2? No, and that's it. It's all over. It's boom. It is all over, but not a terrible score tonight. Probably mid-table. Thanks for playing, Caroline. It's a shame that you're so camera shy. And some inappropriate hand signals from Caroline. And she needs a signature. Luckily, there's a man. Look at this guy. All dressed in black, a can of red stripe. Can you get any cooler? It just doesn't seem possible, basically. and you look at it, the beard stroke. You know, you can tell like you're about to see something massive by the stroke of someone's beard. Phil, we're missing you down here, man. You should have come down. I've still managed to be living with a summer cold. Don't know how that happened, but it's driving me mental, I have to say. But c'est la vie. For Pete Blakemore, Pete is the current European Classics Pinball champion. Really good player, and you know, I expect big things from Peter tonight. He's looking at that target. Does he get it? Direct hit, multi-ball. And right away, Peter's off, giving it some big bananas. You got Greg in the background. He's in the, I think, top 5 players. You got Mr. Cool drinking Red Stripe. Sadly, they're not our sponsor. We've got a better sponsor. And Peter trying to didn't get much out of the multi-ball. Still going, still possible. And no, not a lot out of the multi-ball. Everyone's struggling with T2. Everyone is struggling with Terminator 2. Yeah. It's my bogey game. If I ever get that in a comp, I'm done. You're not staying for the finals. So Dave, one of our. Yes. It could be worse. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. It could be worse, Dave. That's all right. Million. I don't know. This game, if ever I get this game in a comp, I'll lose, basically. I'm done. Peter, you get an emotion that Peter's put into this. It's amazing the search for the pinball pen. The game finishes and it's everyone like tapping the pockets. Where's the pen? I need a pen. Give me a pen. Yes, sorry, Phil, as well as being Lord of UK Pinfest, he is very certainly a hard-working dude. And every time I'm involved in organising an event, it renews my respect for people who organise these events. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Is he up here? Goes for the molly ball again. Direct hit. No, he missed. Oh no. No, it wasn't multi-ball. It was a jackpot shot, I think. Million. Oh, and that's multi-ball over. Yeah, they're playing very fast, Phil. We have we've really put a lot of effort into making the games play brutally, I have to say. Well, not brutal, but challenging. But actually Martin, I've just remembered something. My good friend Martin from Go Pinball and Robin here have done a great job getting all the games in great shape. Hello, Ad. All right. 6 o'clock. Yeah. 5:30 latest. Yeah. We'll have one. We'll have one. Ad Yonker, Internet Personality of the Year, is helping us out with the scoring tomorrow. So here we have Martin Hills. Great guy, except he drives a milk float. And I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Is he just training the balls or what? Directed. Just got ball save run, we'll fix that for the open. Excuse me. Okay, so Martin and Josh, father and son. I suspect son will win out over father. Alright, what did I put on? I think it's a bit start. I think it's positive.
Still, everyone's so miserable.
What?
They're so miserable how bad their scores are.
He did great. Looking at our faces and we go, why?
The more told about how hard the games are, the happier I am. Honestly, by the time tomorrow comes, right? It's a big, right? Yeah, if you score on that walking dead, you're on a high like this. This is fucking hard. You know what I mean?
What's a good score?
Well, that, 30, 40, 50 million, you're good.
You stop on the ball and ball, you can blow it up.
You gotta get barn going, man. You gotta get barn going.
Sorry about it, get that home ball.
You gotta slow the game down.
What do you want to do?
I'll take that, mate. I'll take that. Yeah. It is hard. Lots of people struggling with the difficult level of the games. Yeah, this is the UK Open. It's not kind of you playing at home. We've made it challenging. It's not brutal. Trust me, if you've been to New York City Pinball Championship, one of the best events ever, by the way. That, holy moly, the Walking Dead there was, I mean, it was literally eating people alive. It would come up after every game and say, bring fresh meat. Such was the hardness of the game. Right, so I'm looking for something. Just looking at the Stern Star Wars Home Edition, and I have to say it doesn't look great, does it? Need to play it because actually the Spider-Man Home Edition I actually quite liked it. I thought it was pretty decent. We've got all sorts of luminaries here tonight. We got the Sarge from Pinball Info. We got Kirk from Tilt. We got Sam from Chief Coffee. Great pinball place. And we've got the European Classics pinball champion, the one, the only, Mr. Peter Blakemore. I'm expecting big things from Peter in the Classics this weekend. My money's on him to take the trophy away. And 5.6 million, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't sound like a great score, but tonight, I might put you in the top half of the table. In this format, you want to get a high score, but what you definitely don't want are low scores. That really hurts you in this format. Really hurts you. So, hello. You've come to play. I'm Neil. John, nice to meet you, John. Well done. They say he's a known criminal. You're a known criminal. A known criminal in pinball. Welcome. Nice to see you, John. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, just play right in the store, get someone to sign it, job done. Yeah, it should be around, have a look around the games. Okay. Thanks, John. Good to see you. Sounds like I'm in the toilet. Yeah, I think it's the headset that I'm on, mate. So, let me just check one thing, though. Hold on. Tell me if that's any better. The UK Pinball Club, otherwise known as Adam, James, Forsyth, Smythe, Wilkinson. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I got some weird loop going on with the sound. I disabled it last night. I forgot to disable it today. Anyway, hopefully that's better. Is this another ball problem? 2 balls, never a good thing. Just reboot and plunge. It's not hard. It's not hard. Thank you. Very busy night tonight in the club. We've got over 50 players for a side tournament. It's pretty good. Why T2? Well, why not? It's a rubbish game. I know. Because we got T2 on tonight because literally, yeah, I've been rebooting it and starting again. It's been fine, just to get it through tonight. It's probably a trough switch issue. This is a live test. Where's Nick? Yeah, what do you want to put? We'll put it on the shadow. I don't know how many. Yeah, let's put it on shadow.
A lot of upset people playing that.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll get lots of upset. Put it on shadow. Tim. I'm going to move the rig to the shadow because they're all James. This is an event I'm organising. Of course the games are going to be set up challenging. So we're going to move it to shadow, which is really it's my shadow, and let's just say it has 1 or 2 tricks up its sleeve. Excuse me. That was me pressing the cough button. Steeper than a new in-box LE. Actually, the LEs, I think Stern need to put longer pegs on the legs so you can screw it up. Hold on, I'm going to be back in 1 second. And we're back. So we moved the game to, it's a bit out of sync, but let me see if I can do something about that. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And this game's really been giving people big challenges, which is why it's one of my favourites. Kept a bit of camera in the way. I don't know why that started to happen. There's some must have nudged the angle or something. James, when do you get down here? Is it tomorrow, I guess? And trying to see who's. I can't remember how you. Cheer now to be number one. Please don't. Right. So how are we getting on with this shadow? So he's got one of the things lit. I think it's at the multi-ball, and boom, 106 million. I'd take that. I think I got 120 on it today. Pretty decent score. I would definitely take that. Well, don't you just want to roll it? Every available man. So we got Martin on here. Was that 216? Or, no, 116. Okay. Here we go, Martin. So here we go, Shadow. Now, my strategy for this game is to get a multi-ball going and make sure that you finish the barricade thing or whatever it's called. Multi-ball's really easy. You send it up to that top bit and boom. And it's very quickly first ball. And this is why we put the game on the Shadow. That reaction that we just saw there is the reason why we put into Shadow. And yes, tonight we've let's say the club members and organisers tonight have been tasting the glorious 4 Pure beer, but we'll be giving it out some Friday night for those qualifying on Friday, some on Saturday night for those qualifying. And Martin is on ball 3, 11 million, all to play for now. Can he do it? And on this game, you gotta capture the ball. You can't just whack it. Right, okay, mode start. Underwater Doom. You gotta hit the lit arrows, like most of the modes on Shadow, but that was nice, 2 million, but not, and it's all over, sadly. So hurry up, and no, you see the reaction there. It's one of complete disgust. Vengeance? Maybe. Just getting multi-ball and both can multi-ball and the main multi-ball and just hitting the jackpot. Hit 2 jackpots and you're probably in the top 10 scores. The good news is I got a better score than Martin, so I'm very happy. Maybe. I think, excuse me. I think the challenge is it's just hitting that shot. It's quite a difficult shot. Nice. Very nice. This, I think we got a player here. You can see how fast that ball is. You know, you trying to trap up. No, it's not going to stop. It's going somewhere else. So we're on the battlefield. We've set the battlefield up, so it's helpful, but it's not deciding. On many tournaments, this can be a big deciding factor. So it's quick, and you get 30 million. It's not going to change the world, but boom, nice right into a can. Very, very nice. Here we go, can multi-ball. And the jackpot right away. This I'm not sure who this gentleman is, but he knows how to play this game. 135 million on a ball one. Lovely. Another jackpot and another one. This machine is flying. This is how you play this game. Boom, more jackpots. And a triple Drainius. But 203 million, first ball, I'm taking that. Again, going for the 20 million. It's a risky shot. You break, whoa, there you go. That's what happens if you break this. And immediately, our friend, gentleman's from Poland, he's really in trouble. Oh, yeah. You see, that's a Neil McRae hardness. Most people expect that to lock, but no, it just activates the lock. This is actually my wife's game, believe it or not. She loves this game, even though I've set it ridiculously hard. And boom, there you go. That's what happens if you get that shot wrong. Great first ball. Not so good second and third balls. Didn't even get to the main multi-ball, but what this gentleman did do is execute on the can multi-ball jackpots, and you can see the difference that made. 292 million, that would not surprise me if that was the best score of the night. Yeah, I think so. Right. Couple of double ball errors on Terminator 2, but yeah, it seems to be okay now.
I think it's just heat.
Could be. And we're waiting for someone to... Matt! Oh, no. That's okay. So, if someone waiting to be signed, it's fine. No worries. Great score, 232 million. I really like this game. It's an awesome year before last. I think it was You rang it 5 times. That's 5 times 50. £250 to ring the bell. Is there? Nah, we're just chilling out, eating cheese and drinking wine. Do you want to join the booth? It is like a space station. We're waiting for the next victim on the Shadow. How did you get on the Shadows, Sam? You cry. Oh, you're joking. The Shadow's eating people alive. Nah, well, maybe do Black Knight tomorrow. Yep. It's a glorious game. That was Sam from Chief Coffee. Really good guy. If you're in London, go visit him. Brilliant coffee, brilliant pinball. You look at the high scores on this, and there's one, Andy Foster, who will be here the weekend, set this high score on this game last year at UK Pinfest, and nobody has beat it, which I suspect he'll be pleased to see. I mean, no one's come near it. It's 1 billion. I don't even know you get close to that on this game. And we're waiting for the next player, and we'll see how we get on. Hopefully, we'll get a few players. Here we go. No, this is another player. No. This is a kind of downside of streaming this sort of format. It's quite hard to. Here we go. It's another gentleman from France. Not quite sure of his name, unfortunately, and the way we're playing, quite hard to instrument this. And yeah, ball one lock. This is good progress. Yeah, you see, you gotta lighten the lock. This lighten the lock does catch one or two players out because they're not expecting the ball to come back, and it does, and it's like whoa. And the mode start almost can let. Oh, is that can multi-ball or something different? I didn't see what multi-ball that was, but it's all over anyway. So here we go. Yeah, boom. Multi-ball ready to rock. This is where previous gentleman scored. Jackpot right away. Lovely. And one ball gone. And not quite reaching the other ball. Oh, and that's it. It's all over. See it? You get, nasty. And that look is the look that we've been looking for. Beautiful sense of frustration and hatred towards this game. That is the look that we want. Because we know when we see that look that people are being challenged. It's fantastic to watch. Really nice shot there. Battlefield open. Oh, that's it. This is it. You on this game, you can't lose the ball. You've got to keep ball control. 69 million. Very disappointed. But actually, not the worst score tonight. Not the best, but not the worst. Probably mid-table, I'd suggest. We will stream the finals. Hopefully that'll be a bit more exciting than this because we're waiting for folks to show up. But yeah, it's it's good. People enjoying the club, put a lot of effort into it, and it's looking good. In for the next player on Shadow. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat. Back shortly. Tomorrow you can get in the club from 6 o'clock. And here is Ed, one of our favourites for this weekend. He's bringing that trophy back to New York City. Yeah, you can head down. I think. Let me just check the times. I think it's 6:30, James. But let me just double check the times that we said, so that I'm not contradicting myself. Because there's so many random times. Right. trying to find the bleeding timetable on my phone. I've got it in a file somewhere, and I can't, for the love of God, find it. There's an easier way of finding this. Got anyone playing? I think so. Still waiting for someone to play. We're getting near the end of the competition. Yeah, so 6 o'clock. The doors open at 6. Then we got check-in, game test from 6 to 6:30, and then we start quality group 1 at 7. So here we go. Stanley is the Manly. He's sporting his staff UK Open T-shirt. Hopefully, he will not wear it all weekend, but it's good to see him on it. We got some T-shirts made up for the staff here. And boom. So yeah, 6 o'clock, James, is the opening time of the club. And then we start, boom, at 7 o'clock. We'll have a quick half hour, more of a machine test than a practice. And then rock and roller. So 8 million for Stan. That's going to sting, I think, for Stan. I'm looking forward to seeing him, and if I could probably fit Stan's game into a Twitch clip. It was so short. But I'm going to go and get a drink now. Sorry, a drink, bite to eat. Back in a sec. And we're back. Sorry, we were just getting a bit of air. The food hasn't arrived yet. We've ordered a glorious feast from Five Guys Burgers. So it's one of our members, I think. It's hard to see his face, but I think it's one of our members. And $55 million, actually better than some of our competition player scores. I've got a new nickname for you, James. I'm going to call you the Refrigerator from now on. That is your title, the Refrigerator. We'll get you on the stream. We'll get some special graphics for the Refrigerator. You thought the Refrigerator was an American football phenomenon. No, this beautiful person, James, is the Refrigerator. You can see heavy debate going on, and people keep turning on, dialed in. It's not supposed to be on, but we'll let them away with it. One of the things, I got an iPhone 7 on it, and I haven't bought a new one because iPhone 7's fine. But one of the things that it's got this option of, which is it deletes apps that it thinks you don't want to use. It's infuriating. I missed some. Well, we'll watch that on the replay, James. We will see those disappointed faces. 30 million. Hurry up! Can he get the Mongol? No, it's not even. I don't even think he knows what he's supposed to hit. He's trying to get that ball lock. Oh, and he's done. I don't think this guy's in the comp. I think he's just one of our members, just shooting the shit. I think. Yeah, he's not in the comp, he's just playing away, basically. Will probably annoy comp people who haven't played this game yet. In case you want to avoid him, Ben is currently in the camera. Just kidding, Ben, but he's the guy in the back trying to play Dirty Harry, or at least talking about it. We love Ben. He's funny. It's amazing how good this shadow looks. Oh, that's because it's mine. He does. He just asks irritating questions, but that's okay. We all do that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He does indeed. He does indeed. Yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you finish, can you please stay off the competition games? Play the other games, but please don't play the competition games because you're holding up other folks who've still got games to play. Thanks very much. We still got a bit of time to play, so don't worry about it. There's plenty of time to play. We will finish at 10 and then we'll start the finals. Aha, you joking me? Star Wars? No, thank you. Right, who's playing? Sorry, mate. Dan, Sorry, the food arrived. That's where the audio went. And heat's not bad in here. It's I mean, it's not cool, but it's not crazy warm. Last week it was pretty bad here, so we got some temporary air conditioning, which is helping it keep cool, and it's helping to keep the temperature low, but not go crazy out of control. And last week we had like a load of games down. This week we've really only had one problem game, which is Terminator 2. And on here we've got Clive's dad. I can never remember his name. I'm really bad with names. He's doing pretty well compared to many on this game. 22 million, 30 million ball one. I've seen people not even get 10 on this game. Who's on the chat? Say hello, folks. Hey, don't panic, Flip. How are you? Just me on. Not sure how many viewers we've got right now. Not many. It's kind of a weird week here in the UK. It's starting summer holidays, people away. Don't Panic Flip does some great streams. Check out their channel. We've got the UK Open. This is one of the side tournaments. It's a kind of it's like a mega league night. 20 games. Get your best score out of 15 of them, and boom, you're on the league. And top 8. Top 8. Nah, it's the only one that's left, Nick. It's the only one that's left. The little one. Yeah, I think so. So we're just sorting out the burgers, important duties. Yeah, we got on Shadow. It's quite no. So this is a side tournament that we're just running. We got the 5 days of pinball running this week. This is day 2. We got about. We got about 80 players. We got about 55, 60 tonight. It's just a side tournament. The main event starts tomorrow. Tomorrow night we've got first round of qualifying. So tonight's just kind of a bit of a fun side tournament. We wanted to. Excuse me, I'm suffering a bit of a summer cold. We wanted to make it worthwhile. People that travel, so we run a couple of tournaments and then the main event, which is UK Open, which, you know, head-to-head and double elimination. Then we got Classics, which is a hair pump and dump, but limited pump. And then finals, obviously, on the Sunday. So it's just for... so we've called this like a super league night. It's normally our league night here at Flipout. And we've combined it, basically. Just been away at a conference. Next, bags. Been away at a conference, just printed out documents for tomorrow. Go in the bedroom with the printer, and the wife has filled the whole room with next bags. Obviously wanted it, and she hasn't even opened them yet. Yep, I know that. My wife is addicted to Amazon. and every day Amazon packages turn up full of random stuff. At least mine is either pinball car or other technology paraphernalia. So we're not really getting a lot of players on Shadow, so tempted to move it. Actually, I'm going to do one thing whilst I've got a chance. We're all waiting to see. We're topping up the scores, and most of them are in. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the top 10. I'll take that at this stage. Very pleased with that. Let's just have a look at the current scores in the doors. Number 1, Cesar. Number 2, Archibald. 3, our own man, Tim Thornton. And Matt Vince. We got Raphael Wask, who's currently in 7th. Our own man, Mike Perkins in 8th. Matt Silk, great score in 9th. Then Neil McRae 10, Stan 11, 12, Daniel, Robin and Kem 13, 14, Ivan Mills, 15, Peter Blakemore, 16, Peru Herv, 17, Carl Sadler, 18, Ad Yonker, 19, Vin Jehal, 20, Clive Bush, 21, Nick Hamill, 22, Roy Smith, 23, Dan Lewell, 24th, Ivan, 25th, Charles, 26, Rain Passmore, 27, Tony Malloy, 28, Dave Tucker. Tucks, shocking scores for him today. He left in disgust, basically. Anyone else of note further down? Not really. But yeah, it's. I'm pretty pleased about that. Being top 10, I'll take that. Still some big scores to come in. Don't think Greg Mott's scores in yet. I expect that will push some of us down. I'm now 11th. The way this works is you kind of get a high score on stuff, and then you kind of get pushed downward. I got good scores apparently on Iron Man. I didn't think I got a great score. I had a really good Iron Maiden. Circus Voltaire wasn't bad for me as well. Got shocking Oh no, actually, I didn't play T2, so I got away with that. Got decent Avatar score apparently. A reasonable Shadow score. Circus Voltaire, reasonably good. 26 out of 29. So yeah, the Cesar's got 2 best games. Interestingly, and this is the thing, Archibald 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the best scores, but he's got some other really bad scores, and that's hurt his top performance. So I'm back up to 10th at this point in time. Really pleased with that, I have to say. Nick's just had a bad day, but he's been running the comps. I think when you're running stuff, you just don't play as well. It's as simple as that. But yeah, at this stage, 10th, I'll take it. Suspect I'll drop down to 13th, maybe 14th. I'll still take it. I didn't think I'd played that brilliant. I should have won Black Knight because I've got one. There's only like 5 of them in the UK. I should have done better, and I just played terrible on it. Iron Maiden, I'm super pleased with that because I didn't think I got a great score on that. Frankly, it was 120 million or something, as I recall. Stan he's very close behind me. Great score on AC/DC. Brilliant score on Avatar. Really good play. Archibald, number 1 on Walking Dead, Attack from Mars, A-Ball Deluxe, Dirty Harry, and Pirates of the Caribbean, which is pretty impressive. Tim's got the best score on Black Knight. Matt did a stonking score on RoboCop, like 8 million. Really good score. Matt's also got a good score on Twilight Zone, but it's been nerfed a little bit because it failed, so we've rebalanced the scores on that a little bit to make it fair. Who else can I call it? Nick, best score on Metallica. Dave Fowler, best score on JY. What is JY? Stan, what's JY? JY. What? Junkyard, yeah. Nick Hamill, best score on Junkyard. I thought I did all right on that. Yeah, I'm second best on Junkyard. I'll take that. Great score on AC/DC. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you don't do well on that one, you're in trouble. So AC/DC here belongs to Stan. Beautiful game. Archibald's bounced to the top, and I'd expect him to stay there, frankly, because he's got such good top set of scores. Whoa, what the hell? Something weird has just happened to my screen. What's it? Let me just get rid of that. And that. And this. No, my excuses. I played rubbish on a few games. I played good on a few games. At this point in time, I think I could have played a little bit better, but not by much. What's happening? So I'm bounced down to 11 because Dennis has come in 8th, which is annoying. I'd like to be. If I miss the finals by 2 or 3 places, I'll say I'll be disappointed. But this is the way this format is. Bye, Ivan. Good to see you. So Ivan Sarge from Pinball Info, great pinball guy, lovely bloke. It's good to see you here, Ivan. Safe journey home. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because the different players play different games, so it affects the scores across the board a little bit. So the more people that play Iron Man, the higher my score in Iron Man, assuming they get a lower score than me. So you got AC/DC and Spider-Man. Lots of people decided to play that game 31-32. Iron Man, everyone's a chicken shit, didn't want to play it, it's a hard game, boom. So the score there is a bit lower. Circus Voltaire, again, everyone Well, everyone wants to play that. I've actually scored well on that. I think I got. Actually, I dropped down to 27, so that's hurt me for sure. Because I had a pretty. I thought I'd got a pretty good score on that. And then let's take a look at Iron Maiden. I'm still the leading scorer in Iron Maiden, so that's keeping me high. Position 11. Cut-off's 8, yeah, James. Eight top players, and those currently are Cesar, Archibald, Tim Thornton, Matt Vince, Dennis Ritter, and Raphael. What? Sure they're not in the game. I like the keys for this game. Can't find them. Sure they're not in the game. Oh yeah, they are. Brilliant. Okay. So how are we doing? I'll bounce down to 12. Greg Mott. I can never beat Greg. He's the one player I've never beaten. Got a great score in ACDC. I beat him on Iron Maiden. I'll take that. Yeah. But he hasn't qualified, which is interesting. So it's Cesar, Archibald, Tim, Matt, Dennis, Raphael. Actually, Greg's ninth. Bouncing between 9 and 10, depending on the scores. So I think between. Oh, and Sam's coming strong, but just on the bubble. Great scores, Sam. So everyone like going, why haven't I qualified and all this kind of work. Greg is currently 11. So yeah, so hasn't really changed. Sam's jumped in at 9th, which has bounced me down. Greg has jumped in 11th, which has also bounced me down. So I'm 13 now. I'm still really happy with that though. IMDN, I think I got 120 million. But James, you should wait till you play this Iron Maiden. Oh, it's going to eat you alive, my friend. And from tomorrow, it will transform into Disco Maiden. Yay! If I'm above Pete Blakemore, Kirk Sadler, Vin, and especially Tony Malloy, I'll be very happy. Really chuffed with 2 top scores, Iron Man and Iron Maiden. I am the Iron Champ. I got I think it's 120 million, James, on Iron Maiden. I can't even remember. It was so long ago. So all the founders played before we opened, so that we could run the event. Because we have to sign people up, pick the game, blah blah blah, take money, blah blah blah. So we played. We came early. We played, and then that freed us up to run the event. It was Matt's idea, great idea. It's worked really well, actually. I'm really chuffed with 2 top scores, though. Boom. Oh, and I've gone up to 12. Excellent. Ha 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 ha. Sam, you're on the bubble, man.
I'm in 7th, yeah.
Oh, yeah? 9th.
7th. No, they're Brant's on that side.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm 10th. Sam is. Well, it's an early night. Sam just pointed out that actually there's a score overall, but the rank because there's some ties. So actually, right now, myself, I'm 10. Greg's just above me in 9. Matt Silk is 10. So that I'm really chuffed about that. So yeah, so apologies for that. The top 8 is Archibald, Cesar, Tim, Dennis, Rafa, Matt, and Sam, and Mike Parkins. Is that right? Yes. So me and Greg are on the bubble. Still could happen. Unlikely, but you never know. No, I seem to be bubbling down though, so I'm now 11. So I don't think I'm going to make it. I wish I could point a camera at this, so but I can't. It's a spreadsheet on a screen at the moment. So I'm 12th right now. Sam's taking snaps. He's suddenly in a good mood because he's qualified well. Still the Iron champion. Back in a sec.
I think we can say that you're not better when you drink.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, there are 30 minutes left of qualifying. If you have already played your tournament games, please refrain from playing those games so we can finish. If you are not in the tournament anymore, please do not play the tournament games.
Special final for the ball players.
We got our beautiful friend from the US playing. He should. I've seen him put a big score on this game at my house, but he's struggled tonight. So that was Ed Rojas playing 73 million. I think the current high score in this game is, or one of the high scores is Ed's. He smashed us at the league meet at my house. This is a game from my house, so yeah, pretty not the best score, but reasonable. I think that's the key thing. No one's really maxed out all the games. It's a tale of good and bad across the board. I've just posted the current standings. It's not easy to read because I've taken a picture of the screen, but on the UK Open Facebook group you can see them.
See you in the weekend. See you later. See you later, guys. Smashed it on chat. Hey! How you doing, man? Nah? Oh, come on, I need to give it a knock today. Here he comes. It's going to take time. And you smashed the shadow out of my house. It's in game. fish on those 2 different what. I know. So I just shit on Avatar, right? And that's a new point.
Yeah, I don't know what's funny for us. It's from Mars, but you get 2 points.
Yeah, Pirates.
Then you get 31, because not as many people played it. So it's a bit.
There it goes, isn't it?
Well, if we reevaluate the next year, maybe.
This is my format.
Also, that's 19 minutes to qualify, so if you haven't got the qualifying game, then you'll know it's 19 minutes, and we are going to stop spot on 2100. We'll stop qualifying and then we'll run the final. So the score names, play the games, and it's fun. The current results of these 2 minutes.
There's still more scores to come in, right? There's still more scores to come in.
Sorry, guys.
There's still more scores to come in, Nick. You don't check it. There's John Van. You've got 2 more. We've still got 1 big international player to come in.
Sorry?
John Van der Voort. You would imagine it would be.
I've put down little.
Nick, could you lift it up a little bit?
I think anyone who rings the bell more than once should get fucking disqualified. Then. Kick him out.
Go and ring it, ring it.
There's still 2 to come in, man.
CJ, 7 games to play.
DJ's probably not going to finish the whole start.
John Van der Voort.
All he needs to do is play all the games he's done well on.
Yeah, no, but I just looked at his scores and he's got loads of terrible. He must have been on the Guinness today.
Surely not.
Steaming.
Is there a Y in the day? I'm happy, mate. Top 15, I'll take that any day.
You bored of commentating?
Yeah, well, there's only George the Giraffe playing, so.
You still are?
Is it? I don't think it's it. Oh, maybe.
You might,
Sorry, George. put it back on. Yeah, James, sorry, we were just talking about you, James. Sorry, dude. I'll give you an update. Right now, Cesar is still leading. Archibald second. Dennis third. Tim fourth. Rafa fifth. Matt Vince sixth. Sam, who's played tremendously well, seventh, and last final place is John Vanderwall. But just to understand that there are 3 points separating the last place finalists. So a couple of scores still to come in. It could make all the difference. But even now, does it sound like I'm in the other side of the room? So on the stream, we got CJ. CJ's trying to play like 20 games in 10 minutes. It's not likely he's going to do it, but he's a good player, CJ. I expect him to do well on this. Oh, nice. Straight down the middle. That's what we like to see. It must have been a multi-ball there. He got away with that. 3x multiplier. Nice. If he can string something together, that could be good. CJ really doing a decent job here. 30 million. Nice into the battlefield for another 30 million if he can pull it off. There we go. It looks easier than it is. That's all I'll say. No, he wants to quickly get that back in there for a nice, cool 30 million points. No change on the scoreboard. I would like to point out that I am higher than Kirk Sadler. I am higher than European Classics champion Pete. CJ has blown it up. He's very happy with that. 250 million, boom. Great score, CJ. And CJ is like doing a rush to play every game that he can in a very short space of time. But we're down to 7 minutes of qualifying time left, which makes it tough for him. Ed having another go. He was pretty disappointed. So he's having a bit of a practice on this game. And why not? It's a great. I love this game. Very underrated. It's by the guy who did AFM and Medieval Madness, so it just doesn't get the love. And boom, that's what I like about it. It's a super ball control game. If you want to see some freaking amazing games of this, check out It Never Trains. Not 2018, I think, or 2017 on YouTube. Carl D'Angelo streamed it. Amazing. They had this game in it, and a couple of amazing finals were on this game. We are going to stream the finals. We'll get some pinball luminaries maybe in the commentary booth. Sad to say that I have lost the Iron Champion. So I was top on Iron Man. I am now second top on Iron Man, which is a bit disappointing, but that's life. I am still top on Iron Maiden, and that has made my freaking day, I have to say. Each machine. Trying to remember what I said that made you say that, James. Boom. See, 107 million. That's I'd take that score right now. Ed certainly would. He put him in the final, I think, actually, if he had that score now. Such a fast game. Ed just came over to the booth. Ed's one of my compadres from the New York pinball scene. Lovely bloke, and he's checked into here really well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the last 5 minutes of qualifying. Actually, last 4 minutes of qualifying. So not a lot left to go. If you're not playing, make sure you're not holding up any qualifiers, please. Thanks very much. No. Not even with this on.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 3 minutes left to qualify.
Will you not finish the game like you're on?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I can see CJ running to his
Shit,
next game.
I know. Or starting four of them.
I'm starting all with one hand on each flipper.
Sorry about that. We got a bit of a feedback problem on the PA system here in the club. So right now, Arona Adam, aka the Punk Stig, is on the bubble by a couple of points between Sam, John, and Punk. There's 1 point separating them. A couple of good scores on certain games will have a big impact on who goes through in the final. Yeah, I'm watching GMT. We got 3 minutes to go. I just lost playfield cam. I think I just broke it actually. Sorry about that. There we go. I keep doing that on this trackpad keyboard. Apologies for that. Be back in 1 second, folks. I'll leave this sound on so you can hear the clickety-clack of the Pinball Superstar.
Like that. Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of qualifying. No new qualifying games, please. That is the end of qualifying. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's going well, hasn't it?
Pretty well today, man.
Yeah.
What did you go like that?
Oh. I don't understand it. I keep learning it and forgetting it because there's so much.
Ram. Ram. That's what all.
Can't do that though, but I need to bring in multiple. I forget how to start multiple. I forget how to add a ball, something like that.
thing I do, right, on that game is every ball you got, you get more and more stuff. Drop, sweep them. The back man, boom, right to lock, gone. This is it, coming. Find out, here it is. This is it.
You do an announcement if anyone's got a score sheet now, so just start off with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you do have a score sheet, you must bring it to reception now, please. If you do have a score sheet, please bring it to reception now so we get the scores and get the finals underway.
Good international field.
Okay, folks, it's going to be a bit of silence for a while whilst we get the games lined up for the finals. Thanks very much for your patience. And keep watching, the finals going to be exciting. Currently, we have Cesar, Archibald, Dennis, Tim, Raphael, Matt, Vince, Sam McCourt, and John Vanderval. With Punk sticking on the bubble, one score being entered right now that could have a massive change in the last few people. Sadly, I'm 14th, but I'll take that. I'm 13th now. I'll definitely take that. And is that it? And doesn't make a difference. So, we done? Oh, that was close. So, yep, the finals are Cesar, Archibald, Dennis, Tim, Raphael, Matt, Vince, and Sam McCourt and John Vanderbilt. So, Adam misses out by 1 point. That would make me burn, god damn it. But that's the way it goes. Actually, miss out by 2 points. Play better, Adam. Adam. And although Adam is currently ranting at games that he did not play well on. Oh no. Okay, we're going to move it around a little bit. Be patient. Thanks very much. Sorry about that. We have Martin's joining me. Do you hear us? Just say something so I know I've activated the right mic. That's better.
Welcome,
Okay, I've got
everyone.
you on.
To the semi-final that's about to be played on Circus Voltaire.
Yeah, we're just moving the game. That's why we turned the sound off. So yeah, we've got a final on Circus Voltaire. Quite a challenging game. CV for me, this really depends on a couple of things. One, flipper strength. If you can hit the flipper and you've got a lot of good flipper strength up the right hand side to the sideshow, I'm going for that all day. Otherwise, it's just the ringmaster. Boom, 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 boom. It really depends on the flipper power.
I did find earlier that going up the left-hand lane was actually up the juggler lane.
Yeah.
Was actually quite an easy shot.
Yeah.
And wasn't so powerful either that the magnet would fail to grab the ball.
Yeah.
Which is always a bit of a danger.
Indeed. Let me just tidy this picture up a little bit. Better. So we got lockers lit on the ringmaster. Now ringmaster shot's dangerous because it's bouncing right back out of the slings, and yeah, it makes it very challenging. I don't know what's happened to the ball.
Oh, may have got stuck behind the ringmaster. I've seen that before.
Yeah,
yes.
Ball starts shooting.
Yeah,
That's it. There we
skinny
go.
ringmaster.
Oh, save, very safe. Oh, bang. Oh, very good save. Ringmaster is one shot away from down. Boom.
Yeah, and ringmaster won.
Very good. Nice, cool million. I did all right on this game, 24 million earlier today. I was quite pleased with that. It's hard to see the score because of the angle. The DMD's built into the back of the game, annoyingly. And it's hard to see the score. But he's around the 2.3 million mark. The angle there it's at, it's very low down, so it's hard to point the DMD at it. I don't think there's much we can do about it. It's because the camera itself's too high.
Fortunately, you can see the score at the bottom in a mode
Yeah.
like this.
Actually, I wonder.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yep.
So, should be a decent bonus. 803. Yeah, I'll take that. So this is John. Player 2. Again, going for the ringmaster. One thing I didn't know is, did John play this on his qualifying? I don't know if he did. I don't know who played and who didn't play this game before. So that was a beautiful
If I
shot.
can see. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did pretty well on it. Actually, got 34 points.
Ah, so top, probably close to the top score.
37 was the top
37,
score.
right, okay.
So he was certainly one of the top players on
Yeah.
it. So he must be looking forward to this. Quickly gets the ringmaster.
Yep. Good start.
Right. Ringmaster 1 worth $1 million. Probably wants to get to 2 very quickly to get his frenzy going.
Yep. Nice shot up to the juggler.
So I'm just going to go see what the sideshow gives. I'm not sure whether this game's actually on tournament.
I got the video mode, which was
Yeah,
hugely lucrative.
yeah, Rooney.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had to jump.
Yeah.
And I'd never actually got it before, and I did well on it, and that's actually got a great score and played very little pinball. So the downside of video modes.
Not quite to the top of the lane.
Yeah.
Get the spin. But I think it's probably going to back. Oh no, I actually gone for the lock. Going for the high wire multiple.
Martin Ahab, in case anyone's wondering who's speaking from Pinball News.
Yes, apologies for not introducing myself.
No, it's a bad. Oh, okay.
Oops.
I've just broke it. Sorry, this pad, if you press too hard, it thinks you're clicking. Apologies for that. It's yours.
Okay, so it looks like, well, I don't know what happened when we was doing that.
We got a ball stuck again, have we? There we go. Ringmaster's coming up. Ooh, uh-oh. There we go. Watch for the kick out. Boom, multi-ball. Nice. Oh, no. Don't think that's coming back, is it?
Something there didn't look quite right to me.
It took a while for it to realise the multi-ball had ended, I think.
Yeah. I glanced away and then looked back and it was down to 2 balls and that all finished very quickly.
He lost the ball quickly, but then multi-ball seemed to play on for a bit, and then I think the game caught up. Nice.
So all these games have very minimal ball savers on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a game like
So
this.
here we go, straight into high wire. It's got its 3rd lock.
Yeah, very nice.
Potentially a much more valuable mode than doing a frenzy.
Oh,
but a nasty double drain on there and no ball saver.
Yeah, he's not happy about that. That's a lot of points.
To get some Raz.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was his frenzy then, was it? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, goes on into frenzy now. I don't know what the 2 ball earlier was. I missed that one.
I thought that was the juggler.
Oh, that's normally a 3.
Oh.
Unless the ball falls out, which it hasn't been doing.
The juggler is lit.
Ooh, not quite up the ramp.
Yeah, so that's
the
flippers.
This is actually quite a safe failed ramp shot on this game. Other games, it's quite often going straight down the middle. But this is fairly safe. So into juggler lock 1. Good save.
Nice save. Oh, he's dicing with death right now.
2.
$11 million, first ball. Good start.
We're going for the skill. Nope. A little bit of a ball saver.
Yeah.
Doing that. It just needs to suit the left orbit. Oh,
nice.
Okay. Yep. Good to get a ringmaster going during that mode.
Such a colourful game, this. Although I think Mike put some LED lights in the slings and they're probably a bit overpowering.
Okay, is he going to go for juggler?
Yeah.
Oh, we went for it, didn't quite get it that time.
Nice save.
Yeah, post pass and have another go. Yep. Well, it was a little bit live at that point. And the ball there not exactly helping. Oh, that did
that
look
was
dangerous.
unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
So it proved, but a good first ball.
Yep, fantastic.
Nice one by John there.
So I think Archibald's up next. Archibald was the top qualifier. Yeah, this is James.
Good
from
evening,
the UK
James.
Pinball Club.
Yes, it's all going very well here. I think everyone's enjoying themselves. Oh, that was almost a nasty throw out. You often get a ball save from the ringmaster, but not that late.
No. He's not happy about that.
No, that was not a good first ball. But now Matt's up.
8-ball Matt.
Whoa, what happened there?
Tilt through.
Oh, and it's still tilted, I think.
Is he player, what player? Player 4? Is Matt player 4?
Matt is player 4.
I think he's got away with it then. I think it tilted
Did he
out.
get a danger? I think he may have had a danger. He's coming over to ask for a ruling.
What happens one of your warnings?
Yeah, it went morning, tilt, and then morning.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So do I just start? I don't feel I'm independent enough at this point to decide.
But is it player 4 though, right?
Yeah, it's me.
So it hasn't.
It's gone through to player
He's
four.
lost one warning. Hold on. So player 3 ended,
Yeah, and then it tilted after he walked off.
right? And you got one warning.
Yeah.
You play.
So I.
Yeah, and with one. So this happened in New York. The ruling is you play with that. That's how they ruled it in New York. Same thing.
The only other thing you can do is play a game by himself afterwards.
Yeah, they ruled it as a
It's
a minor thing.
It is a minor, but it depends. That game looked pretty tilty at that point.
Yeah, I mean, Matt needs to be careful now. Actually, this is one thing where, you know, the foam earplugs. Every game should have them in, stuck in the tilt. So it just smooths the response back. I've got a load of them. I've got a load of them in the car to put them in. I just haven't done it yet. But they'll be in for the Open, so that'll be a bit better over the weekend. On games like this, on dialed in, you know, where the game moves a lot, it can make a big difference to how well it plays. Matt is the TD, but he's asked me and Martin to officiate. And this happened on Walking Dead. Happened to Greg Poverelli at New York Pinball Championship. It was ruled as a minor, and Greg was told to play on. Yeah, I think we got a lack of bandwidth here at the club. I need to turn the stream quality down a little bit. I'll do that. To do that, I need to stop it though, so we'll do that for tomorrow. Just back at home, I'm on 1 gig FTTP, so I don't really need to worry about bandwidth when I'm streaming from home. But here we're a bit more bandwidth challenged. And we got everyone on the Wi-Fi, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Nice backhand.
Okay, yes, nice.
Yep.
Set up for
Block
now
2.
for juggler multiple. But I expect you probably want to get ringmaster.
Yeah, well, what would be good is to finish off the second ringmaster, start that multi-ball.
Nice to get 2 hits from that. Oh, but it's a nasty bounce on the out lane. Those out lanes are wide open, so it's very dangerous once the ball goes down there.
Yeah. Be back in one moment.
Okay, do we have a stuck ball here? Again behind the ringmaster. Oh, we finished. Okay, we're hearing that the other semi-final has come to a conclusion. We'll find out who got through and let you know as soon as possible. Oh, that was a nasty bit of with flipper fumble there. But that is a danger with the skinny ringmaster that the ball can fly behind it and create a stuck ball situation.
Hey, Craig. Craig Pullen's on. Nice to see you, Craig. He's not here. He's watching.
Evening, Craig.
It's a tough one. Hold on, I'm just going to go and see something has occurred. Back in a moment.
Okay, obviously a question about this situation with the ball kicking out from the ringmaster. Oh, no, we've gone into bonus. It says it's on player 2, which would seem to be correct. Very strange situation where the ball was actually stuck under the ringmaster. The question is, do you dare drop it in the trough or put it in the shooter lane?
It's the problem with some of these bally games. If the ball gets stuck, it ends the game. You've got to be quick to react to it. So player 2 will get a consolation ball at the end of the game. Yeah, good point, Craig. I want to, as I said, I'm putting the, I've got the ear defenders to chop up and put in because it does make a huge difference. I don't think you've got a big advantage out of it, James, but, you know, a game like, I mean, this is why this game isn't used a lot in tournaments, because it does struggle a little bit with mechanical challenges. The fact that it's also Mike Kindler's means it's more mechanically challenged than most.
It's actually pretty close to completing all the inserts. I think it's just the acrobats, I think,
Yeah.
to go. If the game is happy now.
Hopefully. It's missing a ball, so hopefully no one stacks a multi-ball. Which I don't think you can do in this game anyway, if I remember rightly. Yeah, this is the last day. This is sort of the first semi-finals happened. Tim Thornton won it. It was on Spider-Man. Sam came third, so he's out. I don't know who came second yet. Oh,
that looked
boom.
bad.
Right, tilt.
Yes.
Just what it's thinking about. Something. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Player 4. If I was Matt, I'd leave that a good 20 minutes.
Certainly wants to start the clock going.
Yeah. It's, I think Matt's probably good to go now. At least it didn't tilt through this time, or warning through. Okay, so Matt's on. Quite a lot. Matt's in a decent place with 4 million at the moment.
Yeah, I think he's going to complete this ringmaster fairly rapidly.
Oh, and nice.
Oh, right orbit.
That's,
He actually
jungle.
started his juggler multi-ball. Left and right orbits lit for jackpots.
So that's not how the audio is, folks. It's quite difficult for us to hear it that well. So if it's good or bad, let us know. Ouch.
Not good.
Not very good.
And that one could go as well. It did.
Bad luck for Matt. Still in a not the worst position he could be in.
No, but he put a lot of effort into getting that juggler going, and it
Right.
got him by the juggler. I suppose you could say.
Matt's not happy. He made some bizarre sign language with his hand shaking. Not quite sure what it
No,
means.
no, it's very unclear.
Yeah. It's very,
So
Right.
ball 3.
hopefully this ball doesn't get stuck this time. Right, he's defeated the juggler. Great news.
Into a bit of a frenzy.
So clearly John Popperdue couldn't spell frenzy.
Well, yeah, but credit where it's due. He spelled circus
Yeah,
correctly.
that's true.
And theatre, of course.
Yes.
Theatre of magic.
That is true. He does deserve credit for that, actually. do like Jordan's games. Theatre Magic is it's not the hardest game in the world, but I love it. It's so addictive.
John, of course, now designing games for Deep Root.
Yeah. We can keenly interested later this year to see what they come out with, Martin.
I don't think I'll be bringing anything out this year, but
You don't think
certainly
so?
next year.
Right.
Yeah, I think we'll be looking at around about March time.
TPF?
Maybe, hopefully TPF. Maybe a little later.
CJ. Oh, well, he's got ball save though, so it should come back. Yeah, very lucky. I think that's the only ball save that's on this game.
And he got a skill shot from it
Yeah.
as well. It was even better. That was quite
Very
a nice,
nice.
juicy one.
Ah, okay. Interesting. No, it's all your fault, Craig. This is how I got a high score earlier today. This video mode. I mean, it's insane that this isn't a pinball game. And it's worth a lot of points. A million. I got more than a million
No,
for
but
it,
it's
though.
it was 2.9. It was a million completion bonus. You got 2.92.
Yeah,
for
I
actually
thought I got something like
playing it.
4.5 or 5. I'm hoping that this gentleman, I'm not sure. Oh, but I'm hoping he's far enough ahead that we don't need the compensation ball. But player one is due a compensation ball. Okay, 22 plays 24 player 2. Where is player 2? See if you can rustle them up, Martin. Player 2. Player 2. Is that John? Is he there? Oh, here he is. So John's on this. 24 million. Strong position.
Some of it delay in it. Saw mine on camera there. Yeah. He's gone now, but saw mine there and on the camera.
Yeah, it's so that when you swear we can bleep it out.
So it was a total of 13.3 million for
Right.
player one.
Okay.
Player two starting on 24. Player three on 0.675 million.
Yeah.
And player four, which is Matt, on 6 million.
The top two players will meet the top two from the other round. One of which is Tim Thornton, who won it on Spider-Man. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Ouch. But John's in a commanding position now.
Yeah, it's a nice score.
Now we have Archibald, we're going to call him Archie Tilt Ball.
Yeah, got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
Oh, is it stuck on player two?
Hopefully.
Oh,
Oh,
a ramp kick out. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
okay.
I think that game is having a few problems.
I didn't see it, man. I saw the ball drain. Yeah.
Ball searches and the balls that were locked on the ramp, it's going back to it.
Well, just let them drain. Let the balls drain from the ramp, and it'll move on to the next player.
Tell them to drain the balls.
Yeah.
The balls drain. Is it player 3, man?
No, it's player two. I don't think there was any significant advantage achieved from the two balls that were on the ramp being ejected.
He's high enough. Well, the ball had ended, so the ball search kicked them out, which shouldn't have happened. But I think he's far. I mean, my sense is he's far enough ahead that I don't think it's going to matter. So we'll take a view at the end of the game. But this, I think this game might not survive its placing in the Open.
Yeah. Definitely done anything.
I think he's far enough ahead.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. But
Okay.
I think that's what.
Well, we're thinking there might be a problem with the ramp switches. Is that looking dangerous?
Yeah.
Good save. You use that only one single warning on that, so that was quite reasonable. And Juggler looks like it's. My goodness, he
So
just did
Archibald
not have a good game.
Is out on this for sure. I think. It's now whether Matt can catch up to the other two, really. Slightly nervous about this.
I'm thinking he's going to need at least. Probably going to need, given the player one has another extra ball, it's probably going to need at least 10 million on this ball.
Yeah. Yeah, because player one has a potential consolation ball. Matt just needs to
That was the frenzy.
drive flat out, basically.
Generally not that high scoring anyway,
No.
but that certainly wasn't.
Wasn't what he needed. Annoyingly, there's a reflection right on the. It's just if you haven't seen Circus Voltaire in close up, the DMD's built at the back where the back box board would normally be on a normal game, and because of the rig, some screens like Dodin, you need to position the camera high, DMD low. This one's just too low for where I've got the camera, so that's why the score doesn't look so great. Anyway, Matt on 8 million.
And the Ringmaster kicked the ball on backwards, which gave him a hideout, 100,000. A couple of nice in lanes there.
Yeah. I love that loop shot. It's one thing John Poppadou did really well was loop shots.
Yeah, very reminiscent of Theatre of Magic, that one around the trunk. Shot to the Ringmaster to finish it.
Okay.
That's going to give him his Raz, I think. This is generally quite a bit higher scoring if you can get some good shots of the Ringmaster.
Oh.
But you can get one more in there. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he got a loop. Missed opportunity.
Oh, and then that's
Right.
not going to
I'm
do
gonna
it,
go
I don't
and
think.
Officiate back in a moment.
So that's probably going to be Matt out, and I think we probably will have to play an extra ball for player one to determine position going into the final. Okay, Neil's there explaining the situation. Not quite sure what the ball one there was about. Here we go with ball 2 anyway, and I think it was probably going to be about 10 million needed to make any difference between who wins this game and who came second. Obviously a bit more difficult starting from that situation with nothing lit very much. Neil's staying there, keeping a close eye on the situation. Ooh, got a double danger there. Got to settle everything down, make sure it doesn't get a tilt. A little bit of a heart flutter. But yeah, there's Ringmaster. Nice. Number 1 doesn't award anything other than starting or making available number 2. Oh, okay. So I think there's no change to the player order. I don't think as a result of that. Bill's just checking to make sure. Okay, I was just adding the scores up to make sure that everybody knows where they are and what final positions they came to. And we are heading towards the final, which looks like it's going to be played on The Walking Dead. Other way. Okay, I think we just line that up. It looks good. Oh, we're heading into the final. Got a confirmation of the play order. What's the play order?
It's that way, it's every match.
Yeah, okay.
Who's forward?
Are we starting another game?
There's a Croswell Pirate. We're playing fine. We're on like ball 2, player 2. He tilts.
Well, a little bit of interesting information here. Apparently, this is the best of 2 games, or it's a 2-game semi-final. So this isn't the final. This is actually the same group of 4 players playing a second semi-final game.
Really important.
Who did that?
Yeah, so Sam was playing.
No, Sam's go. No, he didn't. Everyone was going
So this is Raphael
And then Sam saying, I don't
in the
want to play
player 1 position. Oh, sorry.
Anyway, let me keep going.
There's been so much going on here that actually we're a little bit behind the play order.
The next one auto plunge straight away as well. So it's going to keep auto plunging. There's something wrong with the machine. And it should never auto plunge anyway. So now, it's like, I'm going on.
So Neil's heading off to deal with a problem on Pirates of the Caribbean. Meanwhile, we had a nasty tilt. A little bit of settling time. Yeah, I'll certainly suggest that that Neil takes a little break before we get to the final and resets the stream quality so you can see it a little better. So first bit of prison multi-ball was ready, but didn't get a chance to take advantage of that with a nasty bounce off the well walker. When we get to player 1 again, I will actually give a little tweak to the score camera so you can see it properly. Oh, they're going to be right away, I think. There we go, a little opportune moment. Although there's still some nice reflections on it, but hopefully we'll be able to see it. Actually, while we are waiting, I will just move that camera a little bit so it's not in the view so much. There, I hope that's a little better for everyone. Yes, agreed. Not great stance by any of the 4 players, but makes it a very open game. Yep, top points for the second skill shot. Oh, that did look bad from the moment you saw it fall down from the prison. I played this game a little earlier and it certainly was pretty tough. Took me at least 3 games to get any kind of score over 20 or 30 million. Yeah, nice skill. Yeah, but the first one The ball saver time on this has been cut down to, I think, about 3 seconds, which just gives it enough time for the ball to roll out of the pot bumpers. And if it does go straight out the middle from the very start of the game, there should be a save there. But it's pretty short, and certainly never good enough to save that ball. This is looking very dangerous. Needs a little bit of taming, I think. This is exactly what Matt does. Okay, nice shot on the drops. The modes are ready. Which one's he going to? Oh, he went for... oh, no. Nasty. He was going for barn, but wasn't to be. Nice catch there. Bring it under control, but to no avail as it goes straight down the left out lane. So, third ball, and still all to play for, I think you'll agree. For the 1, 2, 4, and is that a 6? Yeah, about a 6 million. Okay, a little bit of pondering time there to work out best strategy to rescue this game. Very nice skill shot value. Enough to put him into second place straight away. Ooh, he must have flipped that pretty hard. Got a danger from it. Okay. Under control. Going for bicycle girl shot. Oh, well, you got to go 3.75 million out of that, which has bumped his score up to about 14 million. So, although relatively brief, it was a high-scoring ball. What's the strategy? That was, I guess that was a shot at the prison. But the ball is a bit wild at the moment. Nothing too advanced. Well, Walker's kind of on the way, but it's, oh. all the planning in the world won't help if it does that. Well, still in second, but it's a precarious position to be in. And that going for the drop targets, I think, and get a mode going. Oh, a little backhand onto Well Walker. Oh, he's got a danger to really not much obvious going on there. Oh, now things can come alive. What mode to go for? That was a very important save. Oh, but he was so desperately trying to get start on mode there, but the game wasn't going to let him have it. And not quite enough. Oh my goodness. That just was not happening, was it, that game? So there we are. That's that semi-final over. So John won that one as he did the first game and gets 7 points for that, for a total of 14. Okay, Archibald, who's player one, got a total of a 2 after 2 last place positions. Matt got 4 points from 2 third place positions, and Rafael got 2 second place positions. So basically the situations on both games were exactly the same, with John winning, Rafael second, Matt third, and Archibald fourth. So John and Rafael go into the final. Meanwhile, over in the other group, which is being played in the Stern Room, it was Tim and Cesare who were first and second on that, with Sam third and Dennis fourth. I think Neil's over there at the moment resolving a problem with the game 2. We will bring you the details of that just as soon as we can. I think their first game was played on Pirates of the Caribbean, the Stern version. I will wander around the corner and see exactly what's going on game 2 and let you know. Okay, so everyone seems to have moved over to Metallica for the second game. And let me give you a little bit of an update on that, because I can almost stretch my headset over there. And at the moment, no one, they're on ball one still. Player 1 and player 2 both got basically 500,000. Sam is playing in position 3 on 400,000. He's just got 500,000. And
So this has already been a headache enough.
yeah. Okay, looks like we're not going to get the rig on to Metallica at the moment. But actually, we might be able to just swing the rig around enough that you can actually see what's going on it. Let me have a look. Well, at least you can see a little bit of the gameplay. So by the end of ball one, Sam got 2.5 million. So it's one. That's 5 times player 1 and player 2 scores. So we're looking at basically 500,000, 500,000. Not quite clear what was going on with player 1 there. Maybe we have an issue with that bottle, and then that might have to be replayed. So let's just assume player 1's score is invalid at the moment. So player 2 was on 1.1 million at the end of their second ball. Player 3, which is Sam at the moment, is on almost 3 million. He's just started Sparky multiple, electric chair. He also has extra ball, which is worth 2.5 million. Oh, 5 million in this case. Everything doubled. This has produced nice scores. Guys, hurry up as well, over 2 million. Still in multi-ball, but yes, 2 balls left now. Yes, another super jackpot for 1.6 million. And then double drain at the end, but still a good score. It's going to be around 30, 33, 34, I'd have thought. And yeah, 33. That was Sam, who was third in the first game, so he certainly needs a good performance to be in with a chance of getting into the final. Oh, and a very quick drain there. Only 3 million on total on that one.
What do I need to have for me to qualify?
It's a thankless task being a tournament director.
Sorry, what?
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Leave my wife out.
Okay, so that certainly wasn't a great game. Just only on 1.5 million. Really? For tilting through on?
No, for trying to save someone's ball when it wasn't past, interfering with their game.
Okay, interesting situation we have there. Tim, who won the first game, actually tried to save somebody else's ball in the second game and was disqualified and ended up with 0 points. So he ended up with a total of 7. Well, disqualified from that game. Automatic, not even last place, 0 points. But doesn't necessarily, looking at the calculation here, doesn't necessarily mean he's out of the chance to make the final if the other players end up in a certain combination of positions.
Either of them get 4. 7, 4, 2, yeah? Yeah.
You can still get in. Yeah.
Sorry. Is Ari doing anything?
Okay, Sparky. The electric chair multi-balls. Oh. All over very, very quickly. There. And the total score for that was only 2.5 million. So sorry, 12.5 million. I beg your pardon. Couldn't see the one that was off the edge of the screen. Okay, so let's put those figures in, see what the result is.
Okay, so Sam and Tim qualify.
Wow. So as a result of that, Cesare was in last place. If you ignore the fact that Tim was disqualified, so he only got the 1 point. Dennis was in second place, and Sam won that pretty convincingly. So he got the 7 points. Dennis got 4 points for that. There was no 2. Not that it would have actually made a difference even if there was. So it means that Dennis and Sam go through, sorry, Tim and Sam go through into the final, where they join Raphael and John. In the 5th to 8th place, we have Cesare and Archibald, along with Matt and Dennis. Okay, so the final is a 3-game series using the same 7-4-2-1 scoring system. First game of the series of 3 for the final will be 8-ball deluxe.
That's 20 now, isn't it?
Second game just being picked now at random. Oh, this is for the 5th to 8th place. Their first game is, well, first or maybe the only game, I think they had played 2, is Medieval Madness. Okay, I think the streaming rig is being repositioned and probably heading over to 8-ball deluxe. Oh no, he put on Medieval Madness. This may just be a single game to decide position. Apologies, the stream is breaking up a little at the moment. I will suggest to Neil that maybe he wants to start. Okay, just to reposition the score camera. But while I'll do that for him, and while he's doing, while I'm doing that, maybe he can restart the stream.